Hang on, I decided it was muffin time, so like I just had the biggest craving for muffins. My God, it's good. Yeah, and then hello. Sorry, I'm eating a muffin because like as soon as I clicked starting stream, I was like, yo, a muffin would go really hard right now. Oh man. Oh, that hit the spot. That hit the spot, my God. Stra. But yeah, hello Stu, hello Sarah. Welcome in. And Enlin. Yeah, so this is the game. Oh, yo, we already got two Fimshies here. Uh-oh. I already see some shenanigans. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Oh no, what are you doing, tail? Oh wait, it's fixed? Or did we stop spectating? Wait, the tail's fine. Why is it so stuttery? Oh, the tail. What is the tail doing? Oh no, instant bugs. You need an owl on stream so you can give pets? Oh, it's true, it's true. Oh no, I thought I fixed. Yeah. Oh wait, both the tails are buggy. Oh no. I fucked up. I don't know what I did. Is it when you are sped up? Maybe. Let me play. So if I go back to this menu and then I come over here. Oh, hello. I'm gonna cheat and not use the native version because I do have the native export, but I didn't have anywhere to put it at the moment. Longfimsh export, Linux, OBS game capture. I think with that. Oh, that felt short. Is it usually that short? I think usually it's longer. Oh look, Longfimsh. It's on screen. For some reason it's cut off. Transform, reset transform. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I see anything on my client side. Imagine if the client works fine. Too few points. Oh no, things are not good. Why is it not smooth anymore? We tested this like last time and it was like hella smooth. It's fine playing it. Like the perspective of yeah, okay. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Web users can cheat by downloading PAC and running it in normal Godot. Nice. I don't know if that's cheating. Oh, it's a Fimsh. Oh yeah, look at that tail. Oh no, sorry, I'm checking out your tail, don't mind me. Okay, look, it's working kind of fine. Oh shit, they ran away. The head is wonky. Wait, the tail's fine now. What the? Very weird. Wait, can I die? Yeah, I can, nice. Well, the camera didn't reset? Oh, no, it did. Is it just when we're far away? No. It's 0 latency. Last time it's true. It's true. Well, it wasn't 0 latency, surprisingly. It's like ends up being like 25 latency or something. I'm not sure why, but like also when I tested last playtest, I got the movement smooth by like the head wasn't jumping like this. I fixed that. Thanks little Fimsh for getting long, because like my god, that tail. That tail. Is it happening on your client side? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, let me open up the Godot editor, because then at least I can look at the lines and the dots. OBS game capture Godot latest. Hello Myriad, hi. Why did it open the game? Why did Godot latest open the game? This is meant to be the editor. What? Am I dumb? Godot LS. Godot latest. What? Let me just close both terminals and do a new one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Myriad Pat, oh nice. Maybe you keep some extra there. Well, that's what I thought. I had already did that, but like I guess not. I guess not. Where's the player? So if we head over to player, enable debug. Yeah, let's enable debug. Click play. Oh, we can't see shit. Heckin' Godot. Editor should force the editor to open. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of lines. Hang on, spectate. Yeah, look, we have plenty of points. Oh shit. Oh man, this is a little bit jittery. Because, yeah. We always have one extra point. Oh shit. Well, I accidentally played. Okay, wait. Maybe I do have extra points at the beginning, but then when I get long enough, those extra points start like you wean yourself off the extra points and you start having less extra points as you go along. Hang on, let me get long and see if I can see it myself. Because yeah, at the moment we have like 2 extra points. Oh, there it is. What was that? Wait, what? Okay, so it was when I was going faster, right? Not necessarily. Was it when is it when you grow? Oh yeah, look at that. There you go. We did run out of points. That makes sense. Okay. Growing well fast, yeah. How do we fix this? We just add an extra point every time you go fast? That doesn't make sense. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah, maybe it's playing. Oh, nice. Thank you for playing. Sorry for the... Yeah. Okay, the other thing is, like, the players should not be stuttering, so I need to work out why that's happening too. Oh wait, I'm the big Fimsh. I have no idea where the myriad is, but they know where I am. Only starts happening at 100 points. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah, red. Yo, the red flower innovation. Amazing. Amazing. I'm happy with it. Oh man, my tail is disgusting. Yeah, okay, we just don't have enough points, even on slow. Oh no, slow has enough points, but yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to fix the lerping. I don't know what's going on, why it's so like jumpy. Long Fimshi. Oh, Myriad died. Wait, there's enough points now. Yo, it was doing it even when I had enough points. Oh no. How do I calculate max time behind? With math, I think. You nommed the wall, you did. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's a bug. I forgot about this bug. Players always wait. Was that luck? Mia didn't always drop. What is this? Wait. There's a rogue point. Look, there's a rogue point. This is what's happening. Well, like, what's going on here? The spacing was wrong. You got nommed. There was a big gap. Also, what's happening with this point? Oh, it's gone. Okay, the point finally moved. Oh no. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, stop all this. Nom nom nom. For you, it looked like you were going to. Yeah, okay, I need to fix the lerping thing. So I can do that really quickly because it's just this, and we go like by. Let's go by 8 for now. Also, why is there debug errors? Oh, what? I'm getting the not enough points shenanigans. Okay, max time behind is find max time behind. Wait, it is max time behind plus delta, and the minimum between that and number of segments by get size over move speed. Should it just be speed? Is it just over speed? Maybe that's the thing. Well, there's no Fimshes in the arena. I remove path point max. What's a path point max? Find path points max. Update path point max. Oh yeah, here it is ceiling of number of segments by get size over speed 2 plus 2. Wait, path points. Wait, what? Should be move speed, okay. It's back at move speed, and then you should remove path point count -1. Find path points counts. Counts -1. Well, let's just look for -1, -1. I don't have a -1. The when you remove the points. Do we ever remove points? Set point add Bezier. Add Bezier, add point, remove point here. If point count is greater than point count max 1, there is no -1. Should be equals, greater than or equals to. I don't think we use this anywhere else, do we? Or matches. No, that's the one place it is. Well, this was a start. What you should do is capture my browser long Fimsh. I'll just like put this up here. Long Fimsh. Hello, Mudbug. What am I doing? We're playtesting and fixing the final bugs in my long Fimsh game. You should do point count -1 instead of point count max. Or here. For both. After point counts. Wait, this doesn't make sense. It's always gonna be greater than itself -1. Oh yeah, I'm not understanding. 哦， just when I remove. Like here we go. Path dot point count. Well, like it does it itself, no? Change the if for a while. Here, while in the remove. The remove. Always remove the last point. Or here, path dot points point count -1. Okay, this is starting to make sense. Like that. Point count 1. Yeah, Godot's text is small. Small. Schmolma. Who's on the server? No Fimshies. All that food ready to be eaten. Oh, yo, someone died here. Yeah, wait. Okay, dying has a really high chance of just being all red flowers. That's not okay. That's to remove. Yeah, that's what I have. Well, I have remove point rather than remove, but yeah. Yeah, it's remove point. Correct. Am I delayed? I might be delayed. Where's my YouTube? Close this. Do this. Nice. Fimshing. Might as well see. 100 points, eh? Twenty points? I need to make food more more visible? More I don't remember. Okay, we don't have any extra points. Wait, this is not working, question mark? Well, we were removing... We didn't have enough points. Is it only when we're speeded up? Yeah, we don't have enough points when we're speeded up. So yeah, we do need some extra points. Whoa, that was a weird circle turn. Oh no, the food is on the outside. Oopie. Eating. Wait, we are long enough now. Before, when we sped up, we were too short. Now we're definitely long enough. You shouldn't get longer when you speed up. Is it we get shorter when we speed up? Because the time behind... I don't know. But also, like, it kind of happens here. Like, we produce more dots per second, and we delete, I don't know. You were working, but you'll play long Fimsh after. What the... What the... Yeah, thank you. No worries. Have a good work. Don't die. Don't become a beep boop. Don't decide to go to the future to come back to the past to fuck your mum and then also like fight like a robot uprising. All the Links and Tail stuff is done with base speed. Yes, question mark. Oh, we have, you know, Fimsh. Oddly specific example. Yeah, well. True. Well, we've seen that example play out before. Okay, so that means somewhere we're using speed instead of base speed. Incorrectly, I guess. Actually, hang on, I need to do this again. Oh yeah, it got worse. Oh no, it's good now. Only... Look at the small kink. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, nice. Sorry. Speed multi is speed over move speed, blah blah blah, speed multi. This velocity, should this be base speed? Because currently this is full speed. Is this where the issue occurs? Can you paste max time behind calculation here? Yeah, it should be max time behind. Find max time behind. We would make it bigger. Is this the only one? Yeah, this is the only one. Copy. Where's Twitch? That is divided by speed multi. I mean, it's multiplied by... Oh yeah, it is correct. Correct. That's true. It's true. Max time behind. Oop. Move speed, move speed. Did it get size? Yeah, because we get target size. What's number of segments? That's the number of tails, number of tail segments that we have. So whenever we start with 0, and whenever I do add tail, we add the number of segments, because this is how the tails keep track of where they are in the tail chain. Not that we use them for collisions still, but yeah. Because the get size goes off of the head size, not the tail size. Yo, Astridon, an 80 stream streak. What the do you mean? That's too many. Not Bezier segments? No. Well, maybe. Hang on, let's have a look. Number of segments. No, it is number of tail segments. Not number of Bezier segments. Should it be a Bezier segment? Max time behind. Are these related? Max point count. Max point count. Points counts. Is it max? Max. Update. Oh, path point max. So let me just make sure this is the only one we have. Less than, greater than. Wait, should the adding more tails also? Oh, it is a while loop, don't worry. Wait, path point max is this. It's this mess. It is this mess of an equation. Oh, it's over speed. Should this be move speed? Let's see if anything occurs. But it's looking good so far. We're only on 36, it was around 50 in ads. Yeah, all good. Adma. Oh, I didn't do my hack. Fuck. We're at 65, that's nice. Oh yeah, I think it's working. TM. Let's get a bit longer. I didn't? Yeah, it's all good. I'm up to 113 and we've had no issues so far. Issueless. Tail has been behaving. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, I think we update the server. Because it does seem to be improved. Yeah, I wrote some scripts before stream, before I even started considering streaming today, and my god, I thank God I did for deploying to the website and server, because I ended up deploying to website and server like 6 times before I started stream. Oh, it would have been so annoying to do it manually. Okay, it looks good. We're up to 200, no issues. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, let's do this. Stop this. Project export resources, everything that's not export selected. No. Yeah, export all resources except for the checked ones. So we uncheck everything, but we do check export. Yeah, like that. Okay. This is Windows though. I don't care about Windows right now. Yeah, just this. Long Fimsh HTML. Remember server, same thing. Or like the Linux version, export, save. Yeah. Okay, time to go long Fimsh. Yeah, so at the moment if I connect to the server, we'll get kicked out, which will be fine. Oh wait. When Fimshes die, where's a Fimsh? Tail segment here. Change to mid. Exit. Oh yeah, on exit tree. Points. Server spawn food. Server network. Server spawn food. Points. So that's here, right? Server spawn food. Connect to spawn food. Oh, a food type. Oh, that's why it's broken. Because wait, what? It says server networks server spawn food doesn't take any parameters. That's not okay. That's not right. Server spawn food takes position and points. Server spawn food. This connects to spawn food. Okay. This needs food type. I don't know why this is not giving me an error. But server spawn food should have a food type. And then I think it's the food spawner game. Food spawner handle kind of like handle food spawn food. No. No question mark. Server network spawn food. Spawner food. Yeah, okay, so that emits it. Okay. Oh right. When the server spawns the food, we do this. And then everything else gets handled for us. Okay, nice. That should be fine then. Although player. No. Tail segment. Yeah. Yeah, we need a food type. So, RNG rand f. Just rand. Yeah, rand f. Multiple. If rand f is less than 0.2. Well, currently it's 10% chance. Do we just keep it at 10%? Oh man, this should really, well, like, Does the food spawner have a way to just like spawn food? No. Okay. Spawn more food. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. Well, if it's less than like, we want most of them to be the normal food type. So we go var food type is food. Is it global config? Or is it just config dot food type? Food type dots green. If this is true, we go food type dots is equal to config dot food type dot speed, and then this is food type. Yeah, right. Position food type points. Okay, nice. Now let me export this. Export. Make sure export is yeah. Export project. Save. This one. Export. Save. Close this. Okay, now we deploy. Now we deploy. Yeah, there you go. It disconnected. Very nice. Very nice. And now we wait. And now we wait. Transform, reset, transform. Oh. How did it do? Server updated. Client is updated too. Wait, I just need to wait for GitHub to do its thing. Oh my god, I haven't been recording on your not to record. Yeah, I wanna test something real quick. Ooh. Oh. Boy, I should have a look at my repo. Is it up? No, it's still building. Still building. Oh, it's finished. Oh, nice. So, if I just go to a blank page and we go F12, and then we go owlkaline.github.io, and then we just do a nice little Control Shift R just in case. Let's see if this works. So if I make this big, oh, I don't think it should be on top of me. On y'all. Oh, wait, there we go. Now if we click the play button, we shouldn't have any issues anymore. Hopefully. Well, that's the idea. And then after this, it's just like, I guess we just need to stress test it. I'm an exhausted Fimsh. Oh, I didn't expand the nouns and adjectives. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Eating. Numbing. Okay, it's looking fine. It's looking fine. Yeah, I guess we just need to play with other people now and then try to work out if it's like stuttering too much or if it's in the wrong, like if people are in the wrong position. Num 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 num. Eating. Oh wait, the red dots are still on. Oh no. Hang on, let me redeploy. Wow, it took me a while. I was like, Oh man, I was watching the dots and I was like, that's odd. Wait, export, save, okay. And then export, save, okay. I mean, technically I don't need to update the server, but I'll do both anyway. But it works. It looks like it's working in ACO. I died. Oh no, server went down. Because oh, the error thing. I broke the error thing. Fuck. I need to add credits. Maybe I'll add credits while we wait. Well, not right now. Not right now. The server should be up in just a second. Yeah, it should be up now, right? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it break? Oh no. It's fine. Spent hunger. Nice. Colorblind mode? Oh, these checkboxes are horrible. You can't see them. I need to change that at some point. Yeah, okay, we fixed the tail shenanigans. That's fine. It's excellent even. Fimpy. Boop, boop, boop. Do we need more food in the world, or do we think this is good? Actually, I need to check the food. If I come over here and die, is it mostly green food? Oh wait, it didn't redeploy properly. Oh fuck. I need to control shift R this. How do I do that? I need to grab this, go to this, go paste, control shift R. I wonder if I can put a button in here to make it control shift R. I don't see the food. Did we not die and leave food? Eating. Okay, I think we wanna not be near the bottom. Or a red one. Eating. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's die here. Oh yeah, it's green food. Nice. Patch worked. Superb. Well, that's interesting. Whoa. Wait. Why did that happen? Is it because we... Don't know. Don't know. Owlkaline. Wait, let's do credit screen while we wait. So I'll put this over here. Because yeah, what's left? Well, yeah, I need to test. We're pretty close to done. Oopsie. Oop. Menu. Credits. Settings. The settings is the only thing that I think we start off with it being invisible. Anyway, long Fimshi. Very cool. Credits, yes. Yes. So credits button, settings button, okay. So settings button, we connect that to settings pressed, and then we show the settings, I guess. Yeah, we do. And then menu, return pressed, menu to show. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I need a new control node. What is this? That's the title. That's fine. This is gonna be credits scene. I don't think we're gonna do anything super fancy, but we go layout, anchor, full rect. I think we want aspect ratio container. And then anchor, this will be, do we center it? I think I just center it. If we center it, and then we add a VBox. Yeah, we add a VBox, and then we go like, I guess a bunch of labels, and then also we need to grab the link thing. We want to make buttons that open links, so that we can properly, like in the credit scene, you can like click the thing and it'll open up people's like itch pages and stuff. How is the YouTube's going? Where is the YouTube's? Hi YouTube's. Are you doing fine? Nice. Oh. Oh. Stretchy. Credit scene, eh? So label. Like we probably want the title, but anyway, VBox container. Is there a thing where we can be like, think you had patch? Yo, I didn't know Enfield patch was yesterday until like late yesterday. Sorry, I just remembered, and I I I couldn't wait. I already did my pulls, and it was a disappointing ride. So I went to pull Tung Tung, with my pulls, and I went to. So I had 60 pulls left until I hit hard pity, and I hit hard pity, and I lost the 50-50, and I got Gibraltar, Gibraltar, Gibraltar. I don't know how to say her name. But she's cool. I didn't have her, so I was like, okay, this kind of sucks because I only have like 20 more pulls. One thing I didn't know at the time is I forgot about your cashback pulls because I had like 20 cashback pulls as well. So I had 40 and I needed 60 to get the guarantee. Sadly, like the next 5-star, the next 6-star guarantee, um that wasn't the banner character guarantee was at 77, so like pity system rip situation. So I did my first 10 pull after getting a 6-star, and I got another 6-star. And I was like, what the? I got like the best luck possible because like I got the maximum amount of like profit. Like the first 10 pull after getting a 6-star is the most valuable 6 stars you get because like you waste the least amount of pulls for the like 6-star counter, and like technically it's also when you have the last chance because you've only done 10 pulls, and so your probability of getting it in those 10 pulls compared to later is like less because like later is probability of getting it in like 50 pulls or 60 pulls rather than 10. Anyway, so I got another 6-star. I was like, what do you mean? Nani? Um, and then Tang Tang came home, and I was like, yo, yo, and I poked hard. Yeah, and then I did the weapon banner because I haven't pulled on weapons ever. I went for Tang Tang's weapon banner. Along the way to the hard pity, I got like I got three. No. I got 2 jets and the silver orb thing and something else. I think there was one more. Um, and I used the jet weapon on my bunny girl, so I was like, yo, that's at least not wasted. Nice. That's a win. That's a win. And then I pulled on. I decided to get Yvonne's weapon because I didn't before because I wanted to make sure I could get Tung Tung's weapon, and I didn't have enough to go to hard pity, so I was like, shit. I'm like 1 issue away from hard pity because I needed like 2,000 more blue things or whatever it is, and I was like, I'll just do it. I have like two like if I don't get it now or get the resources, I can always just get it like later. Because like she's on the banner for another time, so I just need to do like a cheeky 10 pull and get slightly more resources and then like do the guarantee. And along the way of that one, I got another jet, and one other 6-star weapon. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was useful for me. And then I got her signature at the 5th issue, so I didn't even hard pity it. So I got lucky, and I have like stuff left over because I had enough for 7 issues, and I only used it was either 5. Yeah, I used 5 issues to get to it. So very lucky. Oh, so much stress gone. Yeah, but then also like this they're giving away like a bajillion Ouroboros pulls, so I think I'm gonna be fine because I already have like 50 pulls or something. So yeah, you totally forgot about the update. Good luck. Good luck. I heard my friend playing the story, and it sounds like the story is gonna be pretty pog. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, I like Enfield. I don't know what we do here because I can go like programmer, Owlkaline VT, and then we can go like another label, another one label. There we go. Assets. That's the title, and we do another one label. There we go. Like whatever their thing called is called um assets. We'll go like chill vibes jam submission, and then this one will be like Yuki, and we need to link something of theirs, the itch page probably, and then we make a little link. Oh yeah, that's what we need. We need a thing like the settings. Okay, because what we want is, well, yeah, okay, I don't know what we need here. Oh, how do I make it nice even? Disgust. Tropical Fimsh. That's how it all started. Tropical Fimsh. Hello, Kerberos Fox. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Long Fimsh. Yo, I like this font. I found this font at the very end, and I was like, yo. Like I almost submitted it without like started stream without it having a title, but I really like this one. It's like bubbly. Yeah, I know the update was massive, and I'm like, what do you mean? That's it's like 40 gigabytes. I mean, luckily, just recently, my old my SSD that had Windows on it. I wait, no, I'm using a different one. I think I'm using a different one. I think I'm using my external SSD. It has nothing on it. It used to have Windows like installed on it through like some scuff because that's how it worked best. But like that broke a long time ago and I wasn't using it. Anyway, long story short, I have the USB SSD as my Star Rail and Enfield. Wait, is Enfield even on there? Or did I put Overwatch on there? Maybe Enfield isn't even on there. No, I did put Enfield on there because the loading times suck. Suck ass. Yeah, I do have Overwatch on there too, so it's so I had plenty of space because it was terabyte SSD. Terabyte deliciousness. And those are the only three things on it, so I was like, yo, that's schmexy. Schmeck. Yeah, we also need to start. I need to get up the itch.io page for this, which is another thing we'll be doing. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find, oh yeah, this link support thing. Where is that? Are you this? No? Are you this? Oh, you are this. You're a part of the menu. Bottom height container. Link button. Yes. So we copy this. Well, this doesn't do anything, right? Actual button. Link support. On hover. Yeah, copy. So we go paste. Not as a child. Just for sanity, we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay. What is this script? I will detach the script for now. And then hello. Hi. Did you play Long Fimsh? I don't remember. Long Fimshy. Not me trying to bait people into playing Long Fimsh so I can like I forgot what I was saying. Oh, test if the like visual thing is fixed or not. I mean, we know the tail is fixed. You haven't you working? Oh yeah, all good. No worries. No worries. I have a bunch to do because I need to set up the itch and then finish the credit scene. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just playing my game now. Yo, I'm excited. It's the game number 2 that I finished. Wow, like this is far more finished than my first game, the Bunny vs Aliens one. I mean, I guess it was a nice little like vertical slice, the Bunny vs Aliens. So I shouldn't discredit myself. Yo, we're at the same food level. What the? You were eating at the same speed. Is it bugged? Oh, hello. Holy. Oh no, I went fast. Speedy. Where do I just go? Oh no. Oh no, Sarah. You went too close to the sun. Yeah, the hitbox might be a bit big or a bit small. I don't remember. My second Fimsh? Yeah, thank you. I mean, we're not quite done there, but we're very close. Yo, it took way longer than I thought because I was like, yo, this shouldn't be that hard, right? Right? But it's been. Hang on, let me check my YouTube because my YouTube, I have a playlist of all these streams. Whenever I do long films, we're up to part 29. It's been 29 streams, and my streams have been averaging 3 hours. So yeah, it's been over 90 hours for this game, which is like kind of insane. I learnt a lot though, which is good. I understand Godot to the fullest extent. Because you know, like other than using the WebSocket peer, all the networking is self done. Because I looked at the RPC stuff and it looked weird, and the multiplayer stuff that's like built in, it looks like really like I don't know. I didn't vibe with it, so I was like, yeah, I'll just do my own because it's pretty simple. Mm, mm, The Richards, hello. This seems really fast. Is it? It's just a IO clone. I don't think it's that fast. Like it's. I guess that's a month. I guess that's a month worth of streams. But it's literally half of the year that we've had so far because we've had 70 days, and if this took 30 of them, it's been a month of days of work. We are okay. Given that, like days of work, like effectively it's 2 months because of like Sundays and not working on it a bunch of days. But like nice. No, no. Yeah, that's what I didn't like. The ENET stuff. Yo, the ENET like the tutorial I followed initially, it did use ENET, but I was like, oh, I need this in the browser, so I used the WebSocket peer thing. But the ENET stuff is like you have like 16 extra steps than the WebSocket peer stuff, and I'm like, what the? That doesn't even like seem like nice to use. And so I was able to skip like 20 to 40% of the tutorial because like there's a bunch of setup stuff when you're connecting users with eNet, and I can just use WebSocket peer and just be like, yeah, connect to it. And then I just check if it's connected or not, and that's it. There's no like other shenanigans that needs to happen. Um but yeah, I really enjoyed it. So like, yeah. Yo, what the? How did you overtake me, Sarah? You found some loaded Fimsh food. Yo, how is when you're uh swimming too close to the sun? How is it? How is it predicting? You know, I'm gonna swim too close to the sun as well. Oh shit! I didn't want to go faster. Holy look, it's a Fimshy. Okay, I'm not having any stuttering from you, and hopefully vice versa. Oh shit. Okay, that's not okay. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Holy. Okay, thinking. So when you sped up, wait, does my prediction algorithm handle speed? No, all good. That was what I wanted to see. Predict movement. Oh, it does go by speed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Why does it get all jumpy when you get speed? Oh. Oh, this should be move speed. Right? Snap to position if... that doesn't make sense though. Because yeah, when you're fast, you do a little jumpy jump. Okay, so normal speed is fine, it's just when you're fast. Is it because of this? No, I don't think so. Well, technically this should stop jumpy jumps. Rotation speed, tick speed is delta by speed. And then move towards by a fixed delta will not go past the final value. Hmm. Handle client handle player position data. Yeah, okay. Client process. If we're not the authority, we predict the movement, do the angle, predicted velocity by speed, update tail curve. See, like the Fimsh isn't going fast enough. Wait. We speed it up, right? We if we're not like, do we send the speed up to everyone? Hang on. So client accelerate Fimsh. We're not the owner ID. Do I accelerate? Accelerate timer. Let's go Prince Fimsh accelerating. Now if I click play. Shit. Stop. Menu. Rename credits. Scene. Get rid of this. Bring this back. Click play. Yeah, it does say Fimsh accelerating. Game. Yeah. Speed is equal to speed. So process predict movement speed. Like if we're not the velocity, predict movement. Wait, if I go 16 and go play, client, spectate. Yo, long nymph, hello. Thank you for joining the game. Nymphy. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah. I need I want to add some skins to the game, and Long Yuke's skin is very much possible. I need to query Long Yuke though. The authority of Long Yuke users. Owlkaline when? What the? Oh, I forgot a thing! Yo. Okay, hold a second. Hang on, I forgot a very important thing. Let me... Viewer awards. Emotes. 4 slots open. Perfect. Hold. I have something brilliant. I have something amazing. It is fantastic. This. This is okay, holding. Wait, we're almost done. Wait, it's done. It should be available now. Let's have a look. Hang on, I think you need to refresh. I think I had to refresh. But watch. Watch and learn. Boom, boom, boom. Look, it's a long Fimsh. We got the long Fimsh in Twitch. Oh, lesbian Fimsh, yo, nice, nice name. Yeah, long Fimsh. Save. Play. Okay, that does not. It does not like it when we do speedy, speedy. Speed by 16. Wait, what if instead of doing this, we go speed by 8, but we go speed by like 1.5 here? Play. Oh, Astatin! Yo, it's a long Fimsy. Oh, we go if speed is greater than move speed, then var local speed, then we go local speed multiplied by equal to 1.5, and then this is local speed. This is float speed. Save. Oh my. Oh my. Long Fimsy. Yeah, what if I added a chat to the game just for the memes? Oh. Oh, the other Fimsy died. Okay, that did not work. We're still going like ahead, so what if we just double the speed? Take speed, play. Holding that's where the other Fimsy died. How can it be go so jittery? Yo, Foss! Hello, Foss. Welcome in. How are you doing? Long Fimsh. Yo, how was your stream? How was your stream? Okay, so changing the move speed doesn't work. La limits till teleports. This is a float. We'll go speed by 8. Wow. It should be gets size by 2. Maybe it should be this. And this is limit till teleport. Like you were looking at C code, your brain started melting and allocating memory equal to the address of other players. Or yeah, what the? Yeah. Hello. Yo, long Fimsh, it is live. I'm just trying to address the issues. Wait, what? Why does it? Get size by 2. Oh, I did not want to play. Disconnect, play, spectate. Wait, that's a mess. That's a mess. Holy. Yeah, long Fimsy. Mm, mm, mm. What if it gets sized by get size? We just square it. That seems wrong though. That seems very wrong. Client spectate. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, you still teleport sometimes. Also, how did you get it to do a triangle? What the? Oh, doing all these changes and still like jumps at the wrong times. Mm, 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 mm. Huh. Yeah, okay. I don't think this makes any difference at all. Mm, 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 mm. What if we go tick speed by 4? Global position, distance to targets. Speed is how much you move in one tick. So if you're 4 ticks behind, it will do jump. Yeah, okay, that's not okay. That's not okay. Oh, there's another Fimsy. Yo, it's small. Oh, long nymph. Oh, oh. Oh, long nymph. You have a big meal there. You got too close. GG. Yeah, I need to. That's why I'm trying to fix the little stutter because it does make it a little bit harder to do position. But also, on that note, I think the hitbox might be slightly too big. Let's have a look. Well, the head hitbox is this size. Do I make it smaller? I mean, I do, right? Because like, if I make this slightly smaller, it'll just mean it's more forgiving, which is good. And then the tail segment, yeah. This one won't make too much of a difference, but it will. Oh, it's a little bit biased. Yeah, let's go debug visible collision shapes, click play. Yeah, it is slightly biased, so we go stop. Let's move it up slightly. Let's see. Doomed by the turning radius. Something like that, eh? Click play. Oh no. Oh right, I did the update thing. Game layer. Well we know engine dot physics ticks per second. Well, we just don't multiply it by delta, I think. Uh, Same for you. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hang on, let me play myself and then also spectate myself. Like I am uh Like, it's very close. I don't know how to make it better though. Well, that's what I'm trying to fix, I guess. Holy. Oh, what the? Like, imagine being with a Fimsh for you. It looks like you're 1 to Fimsh ahead in front of you, but you are 1 to 2 Fimsh behind. You assume I'm a lot closer to the server? I might be. I might be. Like the prediction thing should. Well, okay. Stop. Okay, let me think. So, what we should do is uh server. Okay, I have an idea. Handle player position data, target position, target angle. Wait. Do we update this? Move towards target position. Okay. Hang on. Thinking. I know what's going on. We go if global position approximately equal to target position. We want to return here. What we will do is we go rotation dot vector. Save. Rotation. Dot. Yo, where's my autocomplete? Hello? I know there's like a 2 vector or something. Angle vector to wait, I have it somewhere here. Okay. Save. Find a vector. Somewhere I turn an angle into a vector really easily. From an angle. Vector 2 from angle. Okay, I see. I see how it is. So vector 2 dot from angle rotation. And then this is bar velocity is equal to that multiplied by speed. And then wait, this doesn't quite work. Well, okay, hang on, we have to do some more stuff. And then we go global position equals plus equal velocity by delta. Wait, I know what was happening. Because currently it will only ever move to exactly where you last sent the data to the server, and then the server sent it to the client, so it makes sense. So what we do is we need another variable is we call this like what do we call this? It's like predicting. It'll be like if we are not wait. We go here, we go if we are predicting future position, then we do the velocity thing, move the position, that's it. But here, if we are not predicting future position and our global position's approximately equal to the target, we want to go into full prediction mode. So predicting future position is true. It's complaining because this doesn't exist. So we go copy this, go up here. Predicting future position is a boolean, and this equals false by default. And then here, predict movement when handle client handle. Oh yeah, data from server. Player handle this. Yeah, here. So we go predicting future position equals false. We make it false here. Yeah. Okay. Now if I click play, you won't be able to see anything. Spectating. And I need to tail segment. You should stop doing that. Play. Oh my god. What I also need to do is and predicting future. Save. I've made it so much worse. But is it ahead? Wait. Hang on. Let me show my screen. Why is the other thing invisible now? Okay. So we're comparing. So this one is the new one. The top left is the old one, and the goal is to make this one look better and less jumpy than the top left one. And currently, that's not true. Currently, that's not true. But what I want to know is, are we ahead? Because we are predicting the future. Well, we should be. We're predicting more of the future than the other one. But it's hard to tell because I guess I'm too close to the server to know. You think the old man on the bus just saw anime cat girl for yo, nice. Nice. That's good question mark. A very interesting day for the driver. I need to know if okay. I think what we do is when we get the target position, uh, here we go over the points. If we go path dot get closest point. Oh, get closest point to target position. What does this return? Vector 2 returns the closest point on baked segments in local curve space 2 point. Mm, 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 mm. Bake interval. Clear points get banked points. Get closest offset. Returns the closest offset 2 point. This is meant to be used in sample baked. No. How can I just like predict people's things? Well, okay. New. What if we always predict? How about this? How about them apples? What if we always predict? So, update care tail nerve. Yeah, predict movement. So if we always predict, unless we're snapping to it, yeah, this else, instead of doing move towards, I do, well, yeah, so I just comment this out, I think. And we just copy this. And we just go continue as if we know everything. Um, yeah. Yeah, and then we only snap the yeah. Okay. Here, if we go speed by 4, this should be fine. Save, click play. Okay, we need to see if this client here is better at predicting than the top left one and less jumpy. Less jumpy is important. Man, we're already jumping. Oh, it's jumping so much. Wait. It's working better. Like it's jumping a lot more, but if I'm not mistaken, we see a lot more squiggles that long nymph is doing. You know, I'm gonna put them both here for my own. Like this one sees a lot more rotations happen, like when they do like a quick little up down. But this one is a lot more like, yeah, like we see the lot of the smaller movements. Unlike this one, kind of just ignores the smaller movements entirely. Oh, yo, nice. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, you're moving in very straight lines, doing large curves. Oh, shit. It's predicting wrong. Thank you for that clarity. Oh, I know how to fix that. Okay, let me go. Boom. So it's happening because when you're turning, I predict you're going to continue turning, and so it predicts your rotation is going to be slightly further. But what we can do is we go var predict continuing to turn. Predict continuing to turn prediction. So we'll make this equal to 1, but here we go if goal angle is not equal is, how do we go approximately equal? If goal angle minus rotation dot absolute is less than like, if it's less than like 10% of pi, then no, if it's greater than 10% of pi, then we go continuing turn position equals 1.05, and then this is continuing to turn prediction. Okay, let's go play now. Oh, I died. Abs. Oh shit, this is abs. Not doing Rust anymore. Sorry for the disruption, but nothing. Wait, what? Oh, that's me. Oh yeah, two-way. Sorry. Oh yeah. I forgot. All good. All good. Let me fix that. Boop. No, you. Haha. Boop. Next. Next. What the? What the? Okay, let me. Do this. Boop. Convert. All done. Wait, so this one, that one, this one. Okay, now it's gonna work. Yeah. Done. Confirm. Oh yeah. That's more like it. I was like, what the? Isn't it weird, like when you go through like a process and then usually it requires the password, but then this one time it doesn't, and you're like, just because I did the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Um mm, 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 mm. You already have already done it. That's so true. So true. Client spectate. Oh, the Fimsh died. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fimsh, you be dead. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. German bakeries. I had a muffin earlier. My god. That was so needed. It was so needed. It was so good as well. Mm, mm, Yeah, I found a food travel guide. What the? Mm, 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 Myanmar. Right, I was doing predictions. I forgot. I forgot. Mm, mm, Yo, do people actually like marzipan? Just curious. Marzipan. Like, if you have like a tiny bit, it's like alright. It's alright. Yes? Really? I'm not a fan. Like, I don't know. And then there's also the thing, a lot of people do. Well, yeah, but like also it just like even if I like a little bit can be alright, but like all the marzipan stuff usually has like a fuckload of marzipan flavor, and and it just seems like it would be too much. It's like going like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like marzipan balls are really nice. Okay, to be fair, I haven't had a marzipan ball, not the dough ones. Are they dough? The marzipan balls? Or are they like actually just chocolate? Um, I've had like people have different tastes. I don't know if it's like why people have different tastes, but people do have different tastes. I don't know if we know why people have different tastes in general. Something about sensory input, I guess. Wait, why do we have different tastes? Hmm. I don't know. In very small quantities, I could see the appeal because mutation. I think we do know why, but your sentence was incomplete. Exposure, genetics, and food consumption is bigger than first. Oh, that's true. Because like Americans have a lot of sugar, so sugar's like, well, not even just Americans. Like even before me, when I was doing, oh, we have a Fimsh. Um, you spawned like right where the where you died last time. Um, um, I mean, we still have issues when you go fast. It's going in the past though. Okay, it's having issues with turning. You don't have to eat marzipan, someone else will eat it. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, yo, wait, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. Also, different taste stuff has to do with genetics, helping diverse the DNA so humankind won't become inbred. Are those two tastes connected? um, I guess they could be. You love inbred though? I've never had inbred. Not that I recall at least. I've had it in chocolate. Yeah, yeah. Prediction. Prediction. Where's my prediction? Mm, mm, I don't play position data. Right, yeah, this is turning radius. Well, let me make this 1.1. Well, just save that for now. Predict movement. Oh, wait. This is wrong. Well, it's not wrong. Velocity, tick speed by 1.1. Save. Click play. Okay, it's going to the past. Actually, that's good. That's good if it's going to the past. Because it should be the past. How do we know if it's the past or not? Oh no, what is going on there? What the? Mm, mm, mm. Are you including corrections in the steering predictions? What do you mean by corrections? Like we know what angle you are whenever we get the data, and if you're currently what I'm doing is if your rotation is the same as last time we got data, we just tell it to stay the same, and if the rotation is different, well, like that's the idea. If it's different, then oh wait, hang on. I have the wrong thing. I'm overthinking it because I don't need pi. Pi is for like we're checking the difference, not the rotation. Predict movement. No. Player handle player position data. Client from server. Yeah. Handle player position data. Yeah, this just needs to be like ellipson. Do we have ellipson? Ellipse. Do we have ellipson? Epsilon? We don't have an epsilon? What? Mm, mm, mm. Godot, uh, epsilon is approximately zero. Uh, is approx is zero approx. Apparently is the function we need. Um, but we need not this. Map angle. Mm-mm. Right, this function laps through the shortest path from and to how and two angles approximately this apart. So yes, which way to lap, blah, yeah. Actually what we can do is we just leave target angle alone. Click play. Thank you for ordering me, Sarah. Play spectate. Wait, that's bad. Uh oh wait. Uh wait no, yeah, no, that's fine. One. Well, the problem is the true position's on your client, not here. So whenever it teleports, that is currently where you are in the past, and it has diverged far enough from our prediction that we need to teleport you there. Are you swimming straight or wiggling? No, the clients only send angle and position. You're doing straight lines, yeah, okay. We need not that. We need if this is less than like well, like rotation. Whoa. If we go to radians 2 degrees, and so if the difference is greater than, let's go 10 degrees, then we do this. What does debug do again? Do we have access to debug in here? Hello, Gunny. Team Fimsh 2, yeah, hello. Stop. Hey. So I think it would be cool if we'd have 2 snakes. One's fully predicted and one is only updating. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Come here. Copy this. So target position. How do I do draws? Yeah, there's a draw function. Okay. Yeah, here. Let's go func underscore draw. Target position. So here, draw a circle. Player. We want to draw a circle at target position. And we'll go green. Save. Let's go see green. Click play. Stop. Player. Where's our predict movement? If we don't do this and just do the velocity prediction stuff, how does that work? That's curious. Oh yeah, you're over here. Oh wait, shit. The draw circle is affected by rotation. Oh, wait. This is... Draw circle with position defined in local space. Okay. That's not helpful. Too local maybe? Play? No. What if is it too global? You mean debug Fimsh? Debug Fimsh. Why does that fuck the tail though? Where's my other one? Are you going straight down? You're doing axis aligned squares at the moment. Okay, yeah. So what that means is there's just an angle issue. Hang on, let me fix that. So 5 degrees was, or was it 10 degrees? 10 degrees was not enough. If let's say if it's greater than 60 degrees. Well, wait, the target angle. No, that's fine. What the? Okay. Stop this, and then let me. Okay, what if we don't do a lerping thing? No lerping at all. And we just say this is the target angle. How does that look? Client spectate. So already, like, this doesn't align with this other one. Like, they're in completely different areas of the map, I think. Wait, hang on. Let me stop. Player, I'm gonna move this draw to save. Save. What is going on? What even happened? What happened? Save. Yeah, so handle player. We just get rid of this. Save. Drawing circle, you wanna come out of here. We're gonna go to the player spawner. It's under game player spawner. Here we go, draw, and then we go for child in get children. Then here we go, child dot target position. Draw circle not found in base. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna cut that out. We're gonna go to game, and we're gonna slap this in here, and then this will be layer spawner dot get children. Wait, play. Wait, is it just working now? Oh no, there's the wiggle. There's the wiggle. Why does it always wiggle? Anything non-square is blocked. So lost. Like the new one's lost, right? I need to know if the pattern is consistent if we go client spectate. That's bad. This one is behind this one. Oh my god, what is going on? This is not okay. These two are meant to be exactly the same. There's... Oh, okay. We have some, but also this circle thing is not being drawn anywhere, I don't think. Hang on. I go play again, and we go client. Let's go circle 500, just so we can definitely see it. It's not showing up. Yeah, okay. I think I give up on the debug thing. Okay. Okay, so what if we go to player and we only, no prediction, we only just teleport everywhere. Let's teleport everywhere. So if we teleport everywhere, we go global position is equal to target position, and that is it. Only teleporting. Play. Question is this accurate but behind? I guess maybe. Is it doing what it should? I mean, I guess it's not acting that different to our other one, so I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I mean, of course it's stuttering, but that's about it. That way you can see if it's on the same client. You're right. On the same client is important. Game. So player spawner. We can just spawn two players with the same ID. So what we do here is we go bam, but then this one is player dot predict. What was the what was that variable we made for player? Predicting future position. Player. Boom. Game. Player spawner. This is equal to true, and then we go player dot opacity. Sprite. Player's already declared. We'll call this debut player. Okay, that's fine. And then we come back to game. So we will have. Oh wait. That should be false. Yeah. No, I need spawner. Yeah, spawner. So this one predicting the future will be false, and the other one will be true. Save, and then we go back to. Oh, this is just player, and then we go back to player here, And then predict movement. So let me just comment all of this out. Fuck it. All of it's going. Okay. So predict movement. So we go if predicting future position, else nothing. Else nothing actually, yeah. And then this one is this one. Boom. Well, actually it should be tick speed. Then global position plus equal velocity. Wait, and also it shouldn't be rotate. If we are predicting, then we also do the rotation. Like so, and then if we're not predicting, so that's if we are predicting. If we're not predicting, when we get handle player position, yeah. So we take target angle and target position. If we are predicting future position, we do the rotation thing. Well, actually, we don't do that here. The target angle still stays the same. But we want to go global position equals target position. And then also this. This one can go find predicting future position. Okay, that's fine. Was there something else in predict movement with rotation? No, that's fine. We do need a reset interpolation on when we update the global position, and it will play out here. Say, okay, this should be two Fimshes. Oh, there's gonna be two cameras. It's not even moving. I broke it. Is it because we have two players, or is it because I fucked something up? Game player spawner. It's just player spawner. If we just don't add the debug player. Okay, we fucked something. What if we don't add the actual player and only the debug player? Are they both fucked? They're both fucked. What? How is that true? I'm breaking everything. That's sad. Client handle. Okay, let me move this. So, client handle position from server. Handle position data. This one. Let me cut that, and we're gonna put it down here. And then we also get this predict movement. We'll also put it down here, just so I don't have to keep scrolling through random stuff. Okay, so when we get data, if we are predicting this, then we... Oh wait, hang on. if we are not predicting future, we just go to the global position. This angle doesn't do. Wait, no. If we're not predicting, yeah, we do that. Target angle is already done. This will be else. And then we reset physics, that's fine. And in predict movement, if we are predicting the future, we rotate towards the target angle and also add velocity. I guess otherwise we'll just continue doing global, we'll just do this. And also rotation is equal to target angle. Rotation. Play. Client. Spectate. Let me add both back in. Game. Spawner. Same. So one does predict the future, the other does not. Spectate. It's so hard to tell. I only see one Fimsh though. The rotation is wrong. I mean, what? Copy. Play out this one. Find this. Let me just make sure I'm not changing this anywhere. No, it just starts off at false. This is before it's ready? Yeah, it's not in ready. Okay. So when we get data, we set the global position. Oh, wait. Rotation is equal to target angle. Play. What is this? This doesn't make sense. Oh, this is making me despair. Wait, let's do only debug. No prediction. Just one player and it's debug. Rotation's wrong. Why is rotation wrong? Oh, right. We're not sending rotation. Wait, what? Are we not? Player position dots. Yeah, we're not sending rotation. Okay, so this doesn't have angle because we check the position against our current position. Oh, this should be global position. If we are predicting, then that's fine. We go back to food spawner. No. Game player spawner. What if we only? Oh my god. Was it Control K? Yeah. Only do debug Fimsh. Like spectate. What? No, this is not debug Fimsh. Why is it doing this? Predicting future true. Target position is the position we're putting in, and then predict movement tick speed. We are predicting the future. We do the rotation. We move by velocity. What? We are rent doing predictions. Save. Click play. I don't understand. Stop. I'm getting angry. Okay, so player spawner, we are doing predicting future position only. So we go back to player. When we get the data, we set the target angle to that. We set the target position to the one we got sent. And yes. Okay. And then when we predict movement, if we are predicting the future, we rotate towards this, then based on the rotation, we head in the velocity, and there should be no teleporting. There should be negative teleport. You can't even, there's no like teleport button. Why are you teleporting? I don't understand. Global position. Are we predicting? Predicting. I didn't spell that right, but I don't care. We're not getting. Why are you not predicting? How are you not predicting? What if I set this to true here? Does it just like magically work? Oh yeah, now it does. Now it fucking does. What do you mean? Oh. We literally. What if I make this equal nothing? It equals nothing. Because like in spawner, wherever that is here, we make it equal predicting true and then we add it. Click play. Why aren't you predicting? I never tell it not to predict. That doesn't make sense. Life sucks. Owlkaline. I never set you anywhere. How do you not like work? I don't understand. Thinking. We literally say true. What if I do false now? Does it work if I say false? Oh, I did the wrong one. Client spectate. It does not. Changing this does nothing. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, doesn't make any sense. Wait, we're gonna go to player. We're gonna just get rid of this variable. Fuck, no, let's close Godot. Maybe Godot is just being a little shit and not actually doing stuff it should do. It wouldn't be the first time. Engie. Player dot predict. Wait, what is it called? Let me copy paste it so there's no way it's wrong. Predicting future position. Here. Predicting future position. This is equal to true. Okay. Play. It's not predicting. Why is it not predicting? No. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not a happy camper today. Come here, variable. I'm gonna delete you. Deleted. Oh man, look at that. Deleted the variable. You can't not work if you don't exist. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get everything out of here that is not predicting. So we only have predicting left. And if there is only predicting left, like we can't not predict. It has to predict. There's no way it doesn't predict. Right? Cannot handle external class handle food sucked. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy, yo, that's some big food. What the? What happened? What size were you? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, Myriad's lagging. Well, I'm lagging hard. What is even going on there? Oh, it's predicting. What am I even saying? This is completely different to this one over here. Like, it's so different. Oh wait, this is prediction only. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. I know what the problem is. Do I? No. No, I don't know what the problem is. I mean, like, there's no jumping, but also, like, I don't know. This play very wrong. Oh, nice. Um, what is wrong with you? Scenes player. Wait, what if we only predict buts? Buts. Here we go if uh if global distance. Oh wait, this is squared distance too. Oh, speed by 4. Speed by speed. Um We already have tick speed. Wait, we go tick speed by tick speed. Save. Wait, does it just kind of work now? That we know. I mean, it seems to be. Tick speed. Oh, right. So this is if you're ever one tick behind, but we want var like ticks behind. If we go 16 by tick speed, and then here we go ticks behind by ticks behind. Wait, do we need delta? I think we do. Okay, okay. All right. Is it accurate? I don't know. Let's go over here. Let's have both of them go over here. Oh no, they're both jumping now. Wait, no, it's the same. Wait, there is less jumping at least. Oh, there was a jump there. Yeah, are you doing the axis aligned squares again? Oh yeah, this even keeps up when it's going fast. Oh, that was not good. This is not good. Oh, it's so hard to know. Wait, what I do need to know is actually, if uh okay, this is better. This is far better than what's live currently. So that's good because we have the same issue of being behind, but there is minimal jumping. There's a case where it does jump. I've seen it a few times now, but it's far less than it was before, which is fantastic. Although whatever that was, it caused it to be big. Is it just because we were not nearby? I don't know. Like it's better, it's improved. Okay, so the thing we need to do is we need to see if the direction, how close, like if the new position that we got is behind us. Okay. Because basically, what we're doing at the moment, the goal position gets reset to behind us after we've predicted that they're gonna be ahead, and that's not good. That's not good. So what we need to do is because like if the square distance behind is too much, all right, so we need to like ticks behind. I don't know. I think I'm gonna upload this. Let's upload this and see how it feels. Okay, this does mean the server will be resetting. I'll tell you when I'm gonna do that. It will be very soon. Let me just export this. So export HTML, save. Okay. You will have to do a hard refresh, like a Control-Shift-R refresh when it is up. It's not going to be up for a little bit. Save, close. Okay, I'm going to restart the server now. Well, actually, I'm going to deploy server and GitHub. Can I change what order this happens in? Helix, deploy server and GitHub, because we should do the GitHub one first. put on GitHub sh and put on server sh, just because the server one takes a bit because it has to do the thing, but also the GitHub one also takes a bit because it has to like build it and deploy it. Okay, deploy server in GitHub. Okay. Okay, there we go. So GitHub's gonna do its thing, and yep, now the server's restarting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You won't have predictions until you have the new version, which I'll tell you when the new version is up, because it's not up yet. It's not up yet. The server might be, but well, it's not actually. That's false. Um, the server's not up either, so it's like whatever. But this should align so they both get up at approximately the same time, hopefully. Okay. Okay, the server's up, but the client's not up. The client is up. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, the server's up. Okay, so you need to do a hard refresh. Now, the only way I've worked out how to do this is if you go new tab, F12, paste the URL, click on the tab and go Control-Shift-R, and now you have the new version. Because otherwise you'll have like the cached version or whatever, which is not fun. Play. Yeah, so we should have good predictions now. Hopefully. I'll play as well while we wait. I'm Sleepy Bunny. Mm, mm, Speed. Because yeah, I think this should eliminate most of the jumps, which is Pog. Very Pog. Big Pog. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, maybe it's fine. It's hard to tell. So hard to tell. Funny. Mm, mm, mm. Huh. Shawless Bean. Bean. Yeah, this does run on phone, by the way. Like, it's a little bit scuffed, but like there is touch controls. It does work. I did it on my phone earlier, and I was like, "Yo, what the? That's crazy." Yeah, okay. The server's lost my position a little bit because I didn't eat that food. Yeah, like that. The server's behind. Okay, the prediction is definitely not good because like the server does use the same prediction as we see visually to know if you should eat food or not. Yeah. Yo, where's my other client? I don't have another client. If I put this over here and we go play, and we go play, spectate. Oh, yeah, I have no idea if controller works in the browser. I know it works on the desktop. Wait, so for my for spectating myself, it's fine. Like we're pretty bang on. Or are we slightly behind? Oh no, there we go. There's some wobbles. Okay, what about the other person? Oh, oh, you got bigger than me. I'm cheating. Hey, Ghosty. How you doing? Hmm? Did you have a nice meal? Yeah? Did you have the num nums? Oh no, what was that? Okay, so there's bigger problems. What the? Oh no, what are you doing, short lesbian? How are you doing that? That's insane. Okay, there's a big problem with this prediction. Okay, is it because okay, fuck. Maybe 16 ticks is too many. Too many behind. What was even going on? I don't even know. Oh, this is disgusting. Everything looked normal from your end. Yeah, both of my ends. They were not looking normal. Look at that, you died here. Nice. Yeah, because your end would look normal because you're a client side, so everything is guaranteed to be correct. Correct. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I just feel like food is harder to consume. Yeah, it's because the prediction is behind. What if I half this? We got 8. I half this and then we go again. So debug, export Linux, export HTML. Yo, I love I made a script to deploy this. It makes it so simple. Like before, it was like hella complicated. But now I just run a sh script and GG easy. GG easy. Because yeah, I think with this, with messing with prediction, we do need to do the server stuff. Because like the server stuff does technically affect it. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the client to build again. Not the client, the web to build, to deploy. Deploy me web 1 minute ago. Oh, I did deploy. Oh, nice. Copy. F12. Paste. Control Shift R. Uncore promise. What is uncore promise? It won't tell me. That's okay. Client. This will go here. Here we'll go play. Client. Play. Oh. Oh shit, it broke. Wait, does that mean they will break? Wait, what? Why did it only break now? Oh, Twitch disconnected. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, yeah, the food's already feeling better. Okay. Alright. The angle thing, that is what's going on. Okay, so player. I died. This one. What if we just do this every time? And then this is 1.05. And then go play spectate. What the? Okay, when we do circles, it dies. When we do circles, it dies. Okay, what if I bring this up to 1.1? Play. Client, spectate. Now if we do circles, is there only circles in counterclockwise? No, it's all circles. What if I just send rotation? Let's just send rotation. Like fuck this position thing. Let's send rotation. Play position. Var rotation. What? New position. Rotation floats. Info dot rotation is equal to rotation. And here we go. Info dot rotation is equal to rotation. Yeah, here we go. Rotation is a float. Save. That's fine. +4 +4. And here we go. Data.encode float 13 rotation. This is 17 now. Save. Decode. This is rotation is equal to data.decode float 13. This is 17. Save. Now we head back into player. Instead of doing this, we go var goal angle is equal to player position dot angle rotation. Save. Yeah, and then we have issues here. So this one, global position rotation. Save. This one, global position rotation. Save. There's this one, global position rotation. Save. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go play. Yeah, okay, this is gonna break everything, I'm pretty sure. Well, I didn't break. Well, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to restart the server again. Yeah, so export. Export HTML. Export this. Close that. And deploy. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet. BB. I'm a BB. Play long Fimsh. Give me some more text. BLB. Yeah, I'll be back. Right. What? My internet. Oh no. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? My internet dipped. Dip ma. Okay. Alright. I'm back. The internet seems to be back too, question mark? What the? Yo. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Pop, 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 pop. Sorry, I'm organizing. Organizing. Thinking. Did my overlay reconnect? I have no idea. How can I test? Mm, 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 mm. mm, mm, mm. This one. Wait, so we have problems and I don't like them. All right. Oh, I have a drink here. Oh, yeah, I love this drink so much. Software. Soft drink is where it's at. But like, I found a knockoff Coke brand, and holy fuck, it's good. My God, it's delicious. It's like Owlkaline in a can. Like I've drunk too many of them. I've drunk like 6 of them in the last 2 days, maybe more. Oh, it's so good though. Like I don't understand. Like Coke can fuck off. I never really liked Coke. Coke was alright. Pepsi was where it was at. Pepsi Max. Ooh, or Pepsi Zero, and it's all right here in Europe, but like it doesn't hit the same spot. And then there's River Colin. Holy shit, that shit is delicious as fuck. Oh, oh. Wait, I need to refresh my client. Copy F12 paste. We should have it. I should have it check version numbers, I guess. That's fine, whatever. So this one we want to play, and then over here we'll spectate. I don't remember which way we did it before, but this is how I'm doing it now. Spectating. Okay, it's just fucking getting deleted. It's getting deleted. Why is that? See, like, it's fine until we do a full circle. If we do a full circle, it can't do it. Like half a circle, it seems to be all right. Oh man. Do I need to look up like how to do prediction correctly in a networking game? Hiccup. Wait, what if I go stop? Oh fuck, I might just need to like go again. Redeploy again. Oh, wait. If I change this to local, do I have the same problem in local? So if I go disconnect, just so we have this here. In here we go, yeah, this one. Save. And then we go play. 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 Play spectate. We do, but it's not as bad. It's a lot better, actually. Ping makes so much difference, holy. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Fuck. Okay. That answers my question. So we have to use the server for proper real life debugging. Player. Player. Okay. So if we are, there's so many ticks behind. We want distance though, actually. Yeah, okay. So let's stop using ticks behind. If we are one get size by, if we are one, should it be half? Okay. What do we need to do? is I need to predict the future but keep the past. And the times that we should do this yoinking, this like this, well, also this should be rotation is equal to target angle. The only times we should do this is if this is not a past point and we are predicting where it is currently in existence. I had an idea. I had an idea. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. How do I know if this is the past though? So we know the current rotation. Oh yeah. So we go vector 2 from angle. We have the current rotation. So var current direction. This is var correct direction is equal to vector 2. This is true past direction from angle vector 2 from angle of target angle. Okay, now we need to dot product them, I think. So we're current direction dot true past direction true past direction because we want to know what do we want to know? We want to know if we're going the right way, because if we're going the same way, then this is a past point and we don't need to teleport because we are like ahead of ourselves. We're predicting correctly basically. So we go dots products calculator question mark. Is there like a visual calculator? Because I need to know. Maybe dot's not what I need. I need a 0 to 1, right? Right? Oh no, the internet died again. What? My internet. Why do you do this, internet? No. Don't lose frames. Internet, no. Oh no, where are we? Oh. Internet, please. Please. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I just have no internet. What the fuck? Why do I have no internet? What the? This is not good. Where's my internet? No. Oh. Oh wait, are we back? Are we back? Did we get the internet back? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I back? Hello? I think my overlay died though. I presume both of them did. Unstable, yeah, you tell me about it. Hello. Yo! Kokan! You have the worst headache of your life? Oh no. Oh no. I have the worst internet of my life right now. Is 800 kilobits a second? What do you mean 800? What the? Is anything even coming through? Hello? Fucking internet. Holy. Holy pajoli. This is not good. This is very bad. Okay, dot product is not what I want. I thought dot product was the one that gives you like the angle of how similar the two vectors are. But I also don't have internet apparently, so like rude. Heckin' rude. Oh yeah, what if it's not a dot? What's the other one? What's the other one to dot product? So yeah, there's two functions. There's the dot product, and then there's. Is it not the dot product? Like when I looked it up, it's giving like answers of like 49. Okay, A dot B. Returns the dot product vector and with what? Dot product of this vector and with. What the fuck is a with? And with. This can be used to compare the angle between two vectors. For example, this can be used to determine if the enemy is facing the player. The dot product will be 0 for a right angle, okay? Greater than 0 for angles narrower than 90 degrees and lower than 0 for degrees greater than 90. Okay. So lower, greater than 0 for degrees greater than 90. Okay, yeah. So we go, if this is greater than 0, then we know we fucked up, like hard. And so we do this thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Although, I'll have to redo the thing, okay. Let's just do it. Export. Like, I know restarting the server is kind of rip, but it is what it is. Wait, is someone playing at the moment? I should check. No, okay, that's fine. I will restart the server then. No problems. Deploy and serve it up. Deploy and serve it up. Yeah. Yo, I saw you were enjoying Clunky's stream yesterday. Cocaine. I'm glad I raided somewhere and someone like stayed for a while. Um that's always nice to see. Oh, oh. mm, mm. I'm waiting for it to upload the server, and then hopefully the web thing will be done at the same time. 26 minutes ago. Nice. We did auto push a new one. Okay, nice. Servers, nice. Now let's do the classic. Grab URL, do this. F12. Paste this in. Click here. Control Shift R for a proper new version. And then we go client play. And this is client spectate. And then we see what's going on. So we're only jumping forwards, which means our prediction is slow. Like, this is alright. Oh man, this is not good. Okay. What is... Oh yeah, my overlay is broken. Okay. CD gets chats cargo run release. Loading. Which is ready. Okay, there we go. Chat is done. Okay. I have to restart my overlay. I don't want to restart my overlay. I have to reconnect to the chat. Why is everything dying? The internet's dying. Prediction doesn't work. Disgusting. Yo, what if instead of teleporting, we go, save. Well, save here. Well, yeah, here we go, like, fast interpolation equals true. And then here we go, else fast interpolation equals false. But actually it's the else here, this one. Then we need to add fast interpolation here. Fast interpolation boolean equals false, save. And then we come to predict movement. Wait, this is predict movement. Wait, both of these are the same. What the? Oh, wait a second. This should be not here. This should be in here, right? So if the square distance from our current position to the target position that we just got, here will make fast interpolation true. Well, yeah, fast interpolation is true, and then we go rotation is equal to target angle. And then we do this. Yeah. But if it's not, then fast interpolation equals false. And over here, velocity, we go if fast interpolation, then we go velocity multiplied equal by, I don't know, 1.2, let's say. This might end up badly, but I guess we'll find out. And we don't need this. Well. We'll turn it off here. Once we get here, fast interpolation turns off. No, it doesn't turn off actually. No, we just get rid of this entirely. Save. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another little thing. Okay. Do I click play? I do. That is very interesting. This might be our best one yet. Okay. Let's try this on the server because this might be our best solution yet. I need to export project, export HTML. Okay, export Linux. Okay, deploy both, please. All right. Yep. Long Fimsh. Yeah, I love this font. This font is sick. Okay, while that happens, let's continue on the credit scene because it'll take a hot minute. Uh, credit scene. Okay. Yeah, we added like a very basic link. So this should go to me. This is Owlkaline VT. This will be twit.tv. Well, owlkaline.com. Yeah. This needs to be in a horizontal box. Oh shit, my drinky. We go label, button. Yes, but the label should just be programmer. Programming by Owlkaline VT. Don't mind the color. The color sucks ass. Trim nothing. Sure. Ellipse characters. Toggle mode button press. Action mode button release. Left mouse. Colors. Font color. Give me a different color, please. This is also a bad color. Sure. Do we have underline spacing? Underline? We don't have underline. Fonts? Font sizes? Styles? Is it under styles? Wait. What if I use the cool font? So quick load. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's not what I want though. I want underline. Is it under style? Width, border, corner radius, content margins, alias, shadow, expand margins, border width. No. Okay. Flat style box, font size, fonts, underline spacing, theme, default font size. No. Focus tooltip, localization, layout. I should probably add tooltips places. Button group. Keep pressed outside. I swear this had an underline thing. Maybe label has underline, but this does not. URI. Structured text. Text direction. Anyway, that should be fine. So if I click play right now, it does not click it. Why no click? Okay, we'll come back to this. Menu. Okay, save. Okay, so we go copy new one of these, F12. Paste this in. Control release. Client. play this. Client spectate. Wait, do we not eat food? Oh wait, it's accurate, but we're in the wrong location. Oh shit, we're in the very wrong location. Oh no. Yeah, we're all the way down there somewhere. Oh. Okay, this is wrong. Play up. Mm, 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 mm. Um, Call angle, target position. Oh, we do fast interpolation, right? Target position, predict movement. Ah. Oh, I see. So what if this is velocity is equal to vector 2 dot vector 2 from angle? Come on, I know you have more functions than that. It's like global position minus target position. This is an angle itself, so we go vector 2 dot from angle, like so. And then this gets multiplied by tick speed. Then we add it in. Oh. Yeah, okay, I understand. So if we're doing fast interpolation, we are changing velocity to be where it should be. Otherwise, we're doing the current rotation velocity. Yeah, this makes sense. Yep. From angle. Wait, let's this should get normalized, right? Yeah. Normalize direction to global position dot direction to target position. What does this return? Returns a normalized vector pointing from this vector to the other one. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. Let's forego the speed. Okay. Let's see if this works. Wow, like it's gonna be weird, but I think that's okay. Spectate. Okay, weird. Like. Oh, when it's fast, it's better. Okay, stop. What we also need to do is if we are great enough away, far enough away, Well, hang on. Rotation equals. What if we just do this? What if we just do this? We don't. We always do fast interpolation if we're far away. Multi-track drifting Fimsh, something like that, yeah. Okay, it's alright. Okay. The problem at the moment is server's very, very unpredicted. I mean, if this is wait, this might be. Well, I say this every time. I'm like, yo, this might be perfect. Okay, let me go. Let me export this and then see what's up. Because it always gets weird when we export it. And then we go HTML, save, close that, deploy. But also, hello doc. But yeah, server's restarting. Okay, so we need to do copy this one, F12, paste this in, and then wait. Wait for the new server to be deployed. Oh man, I just want it to work. Like, fuck. I just want it to work and function. My god. Please. Okay. Did it deploy? Question mark. Oh, nice. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, I'm just gonna say it's ready. So we go here, Control Shift R for a proper reset, and then get rid of this. Go client, go play. Over here we go play. Oh no, that's not good. Spectate. Okay, there's some weirdness in the beginning. That's okay. We are fine with this. Like we're not fine with this, but we're fine with this until it catches up. When it catches up, if it's still weird, then like okay, it did catch up. Okay, it's better. Yeah, okay. It's not predicting the future at the moment. Not really. Oh man, the head rotation matters so much. Hmm. Is it behind? I think it is behind, right? Wait, there's two red flowers. Oh yeah, it's hella behind. Okay. Um. Yeah, we go if this by true is true, then we go global position equals target position resets physics interpolation. Wait, it's behind, but it's accurate. Well, it's just behind. Wait, so I need to have it predict forwards. Uh yeah, it's wait, what? When we speed up, it's like hella. It's hella like rock. What is going on? Okay, we broke it massively. Oh man, I'm despairing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, what if we just forget all the well, what if we just go back to this? Goal angle. Actually let me just go. Okay. We get rid of fast interpolation. Get rid of that. Save. Yeah, there's no fast interpolation. Okay, so handle play position, goal angle is this. This is the rotation for goal. Target position is the one that's sent through, and we head towards whatever the angle is. Okay, new idea. What if we do this? What if we do this? But when we get this data, we go process what I in range. Like let's say engine physics ticks per second. Physics process passing delta. Engine dot physics max steps per frame. What is a jitter fix? Ticks per second. I think it's just ticks per second, so it's just 1.0 over ticks per second. Yeah, let's see what this is gonna be crazy, I think. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. What if ticks per second? Wait, what if we do per second? So if we presume mm, 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 mm. Well, like, if we presume ping is gonna be like 60 milliseconds? 60 milliseconds. How many 60 milliseconds are there in a second? 0.06. Ticks per second. So if that's 30, well, yeah. So if we want 60 milliseconds, this is like 0.6, right? A sixth of a second. Oh, well, it's less than that. Oh. Let's go like 6. Just do 6 updates. Click play. This one play. Client spectate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 6 updates is too many. What if we do 2 updates? We might only need to do 1 update, but I guess we'll see. Spectate. Maybe it's too much. Maybe it is just 1 update. Fimsh streamings, yeah. Wait, what if ticks per second 30? What if we run this at 0.033? I'm despairing. What is even going on? I don't know how to do this. I'm giving up. It's impossible. There's no way to do it. Oh, dying. I was so excited. And now there is only sad. Your overlay died because I've disconnected like 4 times, so it is what it is. I don't want to fucking re-click all the fucking windows in OBS right now. It sounds like pain. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to not make the other clients either be like a bajillion years behind or like or like warp and jump like 16 billion times. Or both really. Oh, it's just disgusting. There's only despair. There's only despair. There's nothing else, just despair. Like fucking filthy. We jump here, and we also go rotation is equal to goal angle. Wait, so if it's bigger than the squared distance is bigger than I don't know if I have to bracket these. If it's bigger than if we are bigger than 2 segments of size behind, then we warp them. Okay. Otherwise we have goal angle that we set and target position that we set. I will comment this out for now because that was weird. And then we go to predict movement. We get the tick speed that it should move. We start rotating towards the target angle. And we move in that direction, and then we do the movement. Okay. I go save. And we go play. How are you commit me? What the? What the? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's fine now? What about when I speed up? What the? Let's put it on the server. Let's see if it still does weird stuff on the server. Fuck it. Okay, server version scuffed. Is what it is. Save, export, close that. I'm so happy I made this script to like display it all, because fuck. I would be so done if I didn't. My god. I hate life right now. Yeah, it's deploying. Please wait. Please wait. Okay, it should be done. So grab this, do this, you do F12, slap it in here, Control Shift R, so we definitely have the new version. We have it now. We click client, we click play, we go play over here. Client, spectate. What the? It's like a horror movie. Oh, what is this? This is not okay. I need it to be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, it's well behind. It's well behind. I'm so sad. Eating food. Okay. What if on the predict movement we just like 1.2 the tick speed, just like a little YOLO, you know, just like, oh well. Oh yeah, it's got the rotation issue now. Fuck. Oh, I know why the head's facing backwards. Okay, stop. When we snap it here, we don't want to do goal rotation, we do player position dot rotation. And then also goal rotation is equal to player position dot goal rotation. No, just player position dot rotation, because then it'll do this. Okay, nice. Goal angle, goal angle. You're gonna thank you for ordering me. Thank you. Okay, export. Save. Export again. Okay, this is probably gonna be crazy, but whatever. Whatever. Yo, how does anyone do networking ever? Ah, it doesn't make sense. I need the future. You can't acquire the future. It's impossible. I need the clients to know what the future of the other clients are and then have them be in the future so that you can see the clients where they are in the future. But instead, you're stuck in the past because, like, uh, your networking would be way easier if you could time travel. Like, just have your data packets go to the future. And then go to the past, actually. Just probably go to the past. You send your future to the past so that your past can have an accurate future. Oh, yo, I need a toilet. I presume it's done building. Uh, okay, so we copy this, go over here, F12, slap it in there, Control Shift R. Okay, let's try again. Plant, play, 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 spectate. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Kill me now. Someone needs to, like, revoke my access. I'm gonna BRB again. I need the toilet. BRB. Okay, I had an idea. Maybe I was on the right track for something. Okay, so what if here? Okay. Well, what was I thinking? Okay, let me not forget it. So basically, essentially, is every time we get the player position, so every single time. Okay. Should I just delete everything? Oh fuck it, let's delete all the commented out stuff. I don't think there's anything actually important. We need this. Yeah, okay. So whenever we get a position, we go rotation. Do we set the rotation? That's the question. Let's say we do set the rotation and the goal angle. Yeah. And we reset physics. So every time we get position, we put them in the right place, reset physics, we set the target position and target angle based on the goal angle. Sure. And then we run a physics process. We run a single physics process. So here we go. Hello, Grim. Based on Pog. What is based on Pog? How you doing? Oh, what was my idea? We do a physics process, and then, well, we reset interpolation every time we do a physics process. Yeah. We do this, and we do it again here, and then predict movement does its thing. Okay, that's my idea. I was saying based on? Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been despairing for like 16 years now. But this is kind of expected. Yeah, all good. No worries. What do I need to do here? So if we always lerp it to here, physics process, does it need to be smaller than this? I don't know how big delta is. Actually, I just check print delta. What should delta be? Like 0.0 is either 0.003 or 0.03. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's 0.3. Okay, so what if we run this twice? We go for in range 2. We run this twice, and then we reset interpolation. So it's like we get the past data, we run the physics twice, and then we teleport you there, and then you have the current, future, past time. Yeah, this is definitely working. Yeah, let's upload it. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad idea. I want to see what it's like. Oh, why can't I just predict Fimsh's correctly? I'm sad. Big despair. Yeah, okay. The long Fimsh. The long Fimsh. Oh yeah, so this is clearly not the right answer. We're gonna try it anyway. I don't know what else to do though. Like, how do we predict the future? It doesn't make sense. It's always wrong. I need the future data in the past. From the future that already has the data past data so it's accurate. Like thank you, Takada. Yeah, my internet's died like 6 times, so the overlay and interactions don't work. Yo, did you see the long Fimsh emote, Grim? I made the long Fimsh emote. Well, I didn't make it, I uploaded it from the long Fimsh thing. Boop. Long Fimsh. Yeah, the internet's died at least twice while I've been streaming. Oh yeah, let me reset the overlay. We have some time to kill. Get overlay, cargo run release. Oh, you want to do this again, do you? Well, fuck me. I suppose so. What are you trying to predict? The Finches! Like the Fimshes are wrong. They're always wrong. They're always behind, and so people die because like on their screen they're ahead, but the other Fimshes are behind. But then because actually they're both actually really close to each other. One of them is actually ahead, but only just by a little, and so one of them dies even though they think they're ahead of the other Fimshi, and they're like, "Oh no, that fucking sucks because I was ahead of that Fimsh," and then it's just like GG. And I'm like, I'm doing it. Is what I have to say about that. I presume, I hope the thing's uploaded. I'm gonna not check and just do it. Okay, fresh that. Click clients. Click play. Run this. Click client. Click spectate. Okay, well, the thing is with this one is it's never behind. Well, like it is behind, but like you're always like as ahead as you can be, which is not barely, which is barely ahead. But you have this teleporting thing. So how do we fix the teleporting thing? What if we don't reset physics interpolation? What if we only reset physics to interpolation? So we go if global position. That doesn't make sense because we're setting global position. Oh, well. If we know what like the actual position is. Wait, if we get last frame position minus global position, and if that is greater than get size, yeah, then we go reset physics interpolation. Although it doesn't like that. Vector 2, vector 2. Oh, right. We go squared, length squared, distance squared 2, global position. If we are greater than a whole snake segment bigger, oh, this needs to be get size. Yeah. Then we reset and we don't let. Okay, maybe this works. It does not work. Wait, what if we make it like bigger? Well, when does this get updated? Every frame. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, every frame. Oh, wait. We do this. We put it here. Click play. You think you understand? Nice. Oh, I'm playing. No, oh, I got excited because I was like, yo, that's smooth as fuck. Okay. What about by 8? Well, it'll be like 4 by 4. Let's go 8 by 8. Oh, I'm playing again. Fuck. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, I need to just like give up on life. Not really. I need to. Okay. All right. So goal angle. So if we keep goal angle, so Let's get rid of this and this. Okay, so we have goal angle and we have target position, which is gonna be the player position, and then the goal angle is from our current rotation to the new rotation. And then for predicting movement, we get the current tick and we move towards the rotation and we move in the direction based on the rotation and we add the velocity. Now the problem is lap angle. This is target angle. Move towards rotation speed by delta. In Minecraft? Yeah, exactly. In Minecraft. In Overwatch. In... Okay. So the problem is when the distance between the reality and the fake one is too great, it will like slide to the okay. Let me just click play. Maybe this will like enlighten us. Okay, play, spectate. Okay, look how smooth it is. Oh wait, maybe it's perfect. Maybe it's perfect. Let's upload it to the server and see. I'm just jumping, like we're doing like -3 tests and then putting on the server. Surely one of these is gonna be like perfection. I don't think so though. I mean, I don't even want perfection anymore. I just want like, it kind of works. I want it kind of works and it feels nice. And it's not jumpy. How hard is that to ask for? Like, come on. Man. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me check if it is still deploying. Yeah, okay, it's deployed. Nice. Yo, how many deploys have we done today? Oh my god, so many. Holy. That's a lot. That's a lot of deploys. Anyway, it's up. So I can go to the server now. This one. We copy this one, F12. Paste this in here. Hard refresh so we get a new version. Click client. Click play. We go yummy. Oh shit, we're picking up things. We're behind. Okay, prediction equals bad. Wait, over here we click play. Client. Spectates. Yeah. So this is the part that like doing no teleport at all is an issue because we're ages away. But we should converge. Presumably we should converge. So let's go down to the floor. What is the spectator doing? It did like a whole loop. Yeah, this is not okay. Okay, we're at the floor. Yeah, look how far behind it is. But it should be okay if we teleport it the first time, right? Ugh, that was close. Oh, I died. Okay, when we get the position, okay, let's say if target position dot distance squared to global position is greater than, let's go get size by 5. I feel like I've already done this before. Anyway, if we are greater than 5 segments, then we will go global position is equal to target position, and also we go rotation is equal to player position dot rotation. So both of those are correct, and then we reset interpolation, and then that's it. We hopefully never get outside of this five prediction blocks wrong again. Okay, we go play, client, spectate. Yeah, we're so far behind. Okay, I'm going. Let's go to the wall so it's really obvious. I think we're. Well, yeah. Oh, there's the ground. Okay, like. All right. We have no jittering. Okay, maybe this is the version. Okay, let's put it on the server and watch it not work. And watch it not work. What I think I need to do is we go if network signals dot is server. If it is the server, what we do is we grab this. But we make this just like if we're one head size behind, we do the teleporting on the server, because the server matters only for the head and not the visual. Then we go L if, yeah. Yeah, okay. So let me put a thing here. Server matters for the head position and rotation for eating food. Importance. Then here it is, if we get too far desync with actual location, do a big teleport perpega. Perpega. Okay. I just want one of these to be half good. What do you mean path doesn't exist? Oh, can I get rid of you? Delete windows. Yeah, just export all. Release. Oh, okay, let's go. Deploy. Gunma? Grimma. Wait, hopefully this is the god existence. Maybe I've solved future past problems. Yeah, I made a Terminator joke earlier. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I wanna play Dawn of War. But I need to have this ready. Well, in a state I'm happy with today. That is the goal. Like, I want to play more Dark Crusade. Yo, I love Dark Crusade campaign. I don't know what it is about it, but like something about like being able to like gear up your main leader, and then also like the areas having special little like bonuses, and then also being able to like deploy units at the beginning as well as defend your areas by putting deploy things in them. I don't know, I just like it. I think it's cool. I think it's nifty. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I guess the commander thing, it reminds me of Last Stand. Oh, Last Stand. Oh, can't wait. I'm gonna play like a bajillion hours of Last Stand. Like every 2 seconds, they'll be like, "Yo, what you up to?" And be like, "Yo, Last Stand." Ooh, just leveling my characters. Don't mind me. Just exploiting the map because it has bugs. Yeah, there was some really cool bugs in Last Stand in Dawn of War 2, and like it added to the experience by a lot. Cause like um what's it called? Because basically what you could do is there would be like a circle, like because the whole map is a circle, and then you have four gates at each corner of the circle, and they had like, I don't know, like 8 pillars that go up and down to like release the enemies, because the enemies would spawn in their little thing. When they did, the gates would come down, and then they would run out when they're able to. And if basically there was 2 spots that you could stand on top of the pillar where it would still close, and so you would be inside the pillar, and you could walk like off to the side, like out of the map. And like one of the areas was like not that good, but the one to the left, bottom left area, like if you managed to get everyone there, like you wouldn't sit and chill. Like there was still like it was actually kind of difficult to get there, but and it was very easy to like unbug yourself again. But like I don't know, there was like a whole strategy around that, because like I yeah. But also, if you had a space marine on your team and they're high enough level, wave 16, I think was one of the one. It was either wave 8 or wave 16. I think it was 16, because you'd have a wave with the Elder against the Elder, where you had all the like um what's the white girlies that run at you with swords? There'd literally be like 800 of them. They're literally like they just launch 800 of these battle girlies at you with swords, and they all jump on you in like banshees. I think that's the one. And that wave was hella difficult. It was amazing when you had a space marine on your team, because they do that like orbital drop shock strike thing. No, just orbital laser. But because like the orbital laser does the 3 beams, and it does like the whole anti-gravity effect beforehand, like in its like charge up. It was so good for the banshees, because they would all run, you do your laser thing, they all get like pulled up and float, and then they all fucking get deleted. Oh man. Oh, that was some good times. That wave was really hard without the Space Marine though, but it's doable. It's just difficult. Oh, yo, the Tyrannid. Yo, I remember having so much fun with the Tyrannid, because you get like little minions that you can like. What can you do with them? You could do something with them. I think like minions were another thing you could equip. And so you like equipped different minions along with your normal armor and stuff. Like they took up like a slot that you used, and I don't know, it was fucking sick. Oh man, I really hope Dawn of War 4 Last Stand is that good, because my god, I am ready. uh oh, those are good times. I don't remember what the other classes do, sadly. Like, I remember the Elder was kind of cool, but a bit squishy. But she had some cool effects. But unfortunately, a lot of the time, if you just had a high level Space Marine, she'd get outshone by that. Um, Necron. I know I played a lot of Necron, but I don't for the life of me remember like any of their abilities or stuff. Orcs. I remember orcs being kind of cool, because they had like some sort of rocket stuff. I remember there was some cool rocket stuff they had, and like one of their abilities was like this fireworks effect, and I was like, yo, that's sick. And then what was it, chaos? I did not like chaos. Classic. I don't. They had some cool like alternatives to like the Space Marine stuff. Like they looked cool and they did all right, but I did never played them much. A lot of other people did. Yeah. Minecraft. Yeah, did we upload a new version? I don't remember if I did or not. I guess we'll try. F12. Is this at least like a palatable version? Ah, shit. F12. This one. Control Shift R. Please be palatable. Play this. Client spectates. Okay, for eating, palatable. For okay. The client is behind. Yeah, okay. So the visual on clients is behind by like a few. Oh man, I don't know how to do that. I guess like this is an okay version, but like oh man. At least it's not like jittering at all on the like spectator side. Oh, I mean, I guess that's okay. I guess we'll leave it like this. This is fine. Oh, everyone can come play, by the way. I don't know if the pinned thing left. Did it get unpinned? Oh no, it's still there. Nice. Just in case people were interested. I'm probably gonna leave this version until I finish the credits. Because yeah, I don't know, like I don't know how to do this prediction stuff. It doesn't function. There's no functioning. Oh man, it's way behind now. I think it just slowly drifts over time, which is unfortunate. All right. Oh, yo, nice. Yeah, I was like mesmerized, and then Fimsh. Oh my. Yeah, we got a sizable Fimsh and sizable hunger. Yeah, it makes sense. Sizable Fimsh. How does it feel? Oh shit, I missed. Ooh, hello. Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Nice. Oops. Sizable Fimshi. Oh, yeah, that's how much I diverged by, yeah. Wait, what? How did that work? You like flipped? You went from head to tail, tail to head. Maybe we're a bit too far behind. Hello. Technically, we have 4 billion players on this server. We have support for that. We don't have the infrastructure for that, but we have support for it. Oh, Fimshi. Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay. The like, oh, I don't know if it's hmm hmm big Fimsh. Wait, what about on my client side? We go back to here. If we client, what if we go just by just two segments? If you're two segments behind warp. Oh, oh, you found the wall. Oh, GG. He did die, did. What is that? Like, what is that? Like, how does that happen? You saw me die in weird ways? Yeah? Yeah. That's okay. It's like... it's alright. It's one of the better versions we've had in a hot minute. Oh man, I just want it to be good. Why can't I just be perfect? Like, how does anyone do any networking stuff? It doesn't make sense. There's no sense to be made. Okay, let's finish the credits, because, like, that is definitely doable, and I've been procrastinating. Long Fimsh. Programmed by me. Yeah, so I need to actually remember where I got all the assets from. So yeah, so oh man, I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, what if we just go to Dawn of War? I think we just go to Dawn of War. I want to play some Dark Crusade. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, we'll leave the server up. You can chill. But yeah, it's Dawn of War time. Whoop. Yeah, that's what I want. And then this is. Whoop. All right. Let me make sure I cannot get long French get status. Add main star scenes status. Add network packet handler colorblind global config get status get commits kinda okay, I guess. That is the commit message. Very professional. Very professional. Okay, we push that. Yeah, I'll make the thing, what's it called? The thing. I'll make the itch page and all that later. Why does OBS have two notifications? That's not okay, OBS. You're not supposed to get notifications. That's not okay. Yeah, I do need the toilet though. Fuck. Yeah, that's a sick. Yo, the landing page on Steam, Monster Hunter Stories 3, the little like live 2D animation thing. Yo, what the? That looks amazing. Yeah, this is very stylized. Yeah, I like this. I mean, I typically have not been a fan of Monster Hunter games, but the art, whew, that looks good. Yeah, how much DLC does it have? Holy fuck. It came out today and it already has 18 DLC. What the fuck? Yeah, I think people don't know what DLC is anymore. Did it just call it cosmetics? Maybe it's fine. They all have one user review. One person bought all of them and left one review. What is the review? Tell me. Oh, without reason because it's Monster Hunter. Fantastic. Yo, what a review to leave. What a review to leave. Let me play this. Where is Twitch here? Oh wait, I need to end YouTube. Yo, YouTube, you don't get games. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just get programming. So if you wanna see me play Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, definitive edition, you'll have to pop over to my Twitch. Easy enough. Anyway, YouTube, goodbye. Have a good one. Whoop. Okay, there we go. YouTube done.